Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Summer-like conditions for Friday evening's 12 card. Says we're under cloudy skies. It's sunny. It's a beautiful evening for a horse race. Flags are moving a little there. A breeze out of the southwest, a warm breeze, right? Out of the southwest, again, fast and dry conditions. 13 Celsius, 57 Fahrenheit. I can tell you it feels warmer than that. Just a beauty of an evening here in London. Program changes next. Stand by. Alrighty, right off the bat, race number 1, number 4, Coco on the Beach, is going to switch from blinkers to a Swedish blind. Put a Swedish blind on number 4, Coco on the Beach, in tonight's opener. Race number 2, start of the pick 4 play. No changes there. Full field of 8. Lots of full fields for this 12 card tonight. Race number 3 is clear. 4th race, number 3, Regal White Sox, switching to blinkers, blind to blinkers for the 3 Regal White Sox in the 4th. Race number 5 is clear. Race 6, the Jack 102-3 feature. The early high five opportunity, no changes. 7th race, scratching sick, number 8, Solitary Dancer. Take out the 8 in race 7. And with 12 races carded, we'll see the late pick 5 start up in race 8. In race 8, there's where the late pick 5 starts up with 12 races, no changes in the opening leg of that pick 5. The 9th race, let's go to race 9. And a couple of scratches in here. The 7 Lazar Mania comes out, a judge's scratch. And also the 8 She Plays for Keeps is scratching sick. And it's going to be blinkers to a blind bridle for number 2, Prove 'Em Wrong. So again, the blind bridle for 2, scratch the 7 and 8 in race 9. 10th race is clear. Race number 11, blinkers to an open bridle for number 5, Lolo Sunshine, open bridle for the 5 in race 11. And our 12th race, it's tonight's top class event, a preferred pace. Great looking field for a high 5 finale where we'll see no changes. So we've got you up to speed thus far for the changes on tonight's program. Again, it's fast and dry, summer-like conditions for 12 races. Short break. Right now, we'll come back. We'll set up the early pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, Reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. Well, we're coming in off a couple of big nights. Over $500,000 has been wagered on our last two programs here, the Monday and Tuesday evening card, where we featured the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. And what a show our drivers and the horses put on Tuesday evening here. Tyler Borth was the winner of the ORDC. Jody Jamieson vaulting himself into the runner-up spot with a big victory in the finale. Trainer Cameron McQueen with a pair of winners on the Tuesday night card, and he was quite happy with his barn. And right on. Congratulations to Tyler and Jody. Great show. They move on to the National Driving Championship, the final Sunday afternoon in July up at Clinton Raceway, and what a day that's going to be. Fine job by all the drivers, though, competing. Very respectable drives throughout the night. You know, nothing real crazy happened, and all the horses got around fine. And yeah, it was just a great show from start to finish. We were all looking forward to it, and the horses and drivers, they did not disappoint. Well done. All right, let's get a look at a Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Let's bring it on. The early Pick 5. Going to go deep to start things up. I would have loved to hit even the all button here. This is kind of about as wide open as you will see in the opening leg of an early Pick 5 here in London. I like the field, and I like the thought of a value player showing up here in the opener. So we're going to go 5 deep. 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. So again, maybe it's the all button you'd want to lean towards. I mean, you've got even money for number 7, Lions on the Beach. Though a season debut from a tough post to overcome. Now, she had a couple of starts in her 2-year-old season for Anthony Beaton, now switching to the barn of Kenny Oliver. Scott Coulter, his one and only drive. Kenny Oliver, his one and only starter on tonight's card. So take that for what it's worth. Caretaker Laura Ireland looks after the show for the Kenny Oliver barn. Lions on the Beach, 8-5 second choice right now behind number 5, Livewire Sealster, but there's some pretty good value in the remainder of the field here in the opener. The second race, we'll try 4 deep in there with 3, 4, 5, and 7. Going to back off with a pair of them in the third race. We're on 4, Better and Redder for Rankin, also including 5, Little T and Rooney. Going to single up number 4, Funny Business. I think she's found a great spot to get the job done in the fourth race. And then race number 5 on the end of it. From the center, number 4, Kinky Tallulah, reuniting with Garrett Rooney. And then the trailing spot for 8, Jalapeno Cheddar, making the season debut for Anthony Beaton. Sam Filion drives. That's the way I see this early Pick 5 shaking down. But I think it's going to cost you some to cash in on this Pick 5 play. It's not a real easy sequence. And again, there's your mini bit of info. You can find all these mini bits on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Go to our Friday race day page, and you'll get all those mini bits of info. In the opener, number 7, that being Lions on the Beach, the one and only starter for both driver Scott Coulter and trainer Kenny Oliver tonight. Post Parade is next. Here on Parade, the starters for race number 1 of 12, Stonebridge Carib. A daughter of Cattle Wash, out for her seasonal debut, gets the rail to work with for owner, trainer, driver Greg Drew. Number 2, Wolfpack Whiskey. It's Gary McDonald, owning and training Mark McDonnell aboard. Clayton Graham, the owner, trainer, driver of number 3, Batten Down. She draws much better tonight after a pair of 7 holes in her return races. Clayton sharing ownership with Judith Graham and Rosalie Graham. Number 3, it's Batten Down. 4 is Coco on the Beach, switching to a Swedish blind bridle. Linda Richardson, the owner breeder. Bud St. Clair trains. Garrett Rooney. Live wire seals to 5. It's Chris Haskell training for owner Don Schuldeis. Austin Sorey in the race bike. Number 6, Barky Bovino. Glenview Livestock Limited owners and breeders. Pat Bissett trains with Scott Ray aboard. Outside chance for number 7, Lions on the Beach. Racing for 3 Lions, stable of Brantford. Kenny Oliver now training. Scott Coulter on board. Again, their one and only try tonight. Oliver and Coulter with 7 Lions on the Beach. Trailing spot for number 8, it's Jersey Jewel, racing for Laurie Keeling, Jason Libby, and Matthew Bassett. Jason does the training. Brady Gallier's up on 8. Jersey Jewel here from the trailing spot. Again, I've got this race 1 event wide open, at least kind of. I got 5 deep, the opening leg of the pick 5 play, but the all button would not be a bad idea, in my opinion. It's going to be well up and over $10,000 likely. In this early pick 5 pool, again, we're coming in hot off a couple of $500,000 plus wagers on our Monday and Tuesday evening cards this week. So this is 7 Lions on the Beach we've got for you on our monitors. She went first up a long ways in that first qualifier over Flamborough, April 25th. Stayed on for 3rd. Then she was with us over London on April 30th, gate to wire. Nothing was leaving in there apparently, so she went straight to the top and would not be caught. Pretty good back half on her. A season debut for number 7, Lions on the Beach. Great to see Coulter back in London competing. I mentioned to him last time I saw him, he's in better shape now than the last time I saw him. Well, the last time I saw Scott Coulter in person would have been a night down at Grand River Raceway where he got into, we'll call it a minor accident where he injured his leg. But you know what? He said it took some time to heal up after that, but he's feeling much better now. So great to see Coulter back competing here in London. He's on 7. Lions on the Beach, 5-2 currently. Your countdown clock rolling. Less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes to play. Tonight's opener. Scott Ray, the Razor. Local driver here from London on Barky Bovino. A much improved second best performance at a big number in his latest, and you're going to get some value on him again tonight. This is 6, Barky Bovino, going out for trainer Pat Bissett at 7-1. Still time. Current favorite, you're looking at her. It's live wire seal stir for Don Schuldeis, trainer Chris Haskell. Austin Sorey gets the call tonight. Now, Austin has sat behind this daughter of Better's Delight over a Flamborough Downs qualifier, April 25th. Get out for a start here on May the 2nd. That would have been the Derby day, right? Last Saturday afternoon, Todderworth was driving this filly to a second best finish. So back 6 days later, competing here, live wire, seal stir, current favorite at 6-5, less than a minute. And there's Mr. Greg Drew. Happy to see Greg down in the paddock earlier on this evening. Very excited, I am, very excited to see his Skip the Honey competing in the London Classic Series, London Classic Sales Series. This coming Tuesday, I believe, Skip the Honey is back in to go. And we're liking that one's chances on Tuesday. Not sure what we're going to get from the one Stonebridge Carib. Seasonal debuter, raceway debuter here for Greg Drew. 6-1 currently as the starter. Calls for the horses. It's post time. Here we go. Field of 8 starting up a 12-dash card on a Friday evening in London. Fast and dry, summer-like conditions here. Maiden Pacers to start things up. Maiden fillies and mares. We've got picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It'll be a fast get away for Barky Bovino, crossing right on over for the Razor. Drawing better and sitting better this week. Batten down for Clayton Graham to work out a 2-hole ride. Traveling into third was Live Wire Sealster. Then in the way in the 4th spot, we got Wolfpack Whiskey parked early. Out there in 5th, Lions on the Beach. Lions on the Beach looking for a room at the inn. She's found it. Now in 4th as they go single file up and by this opening quarter-mile station led by Barky Bovino. 30-2, just 30-2 for this 6-1 leader. And sitting second, Batten down, continuing third. Live Wire Sealster on hold 4th. Lions on the Beach gapping slightly in the 5th spot as they bend out of that 3/8 turn. That is Wolfpack Whiskey. It's going to bring the final 3 marching to the outside now. It's just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go here for Barky Bovino, the daughter of Cattle-Wash. Tight lines for the Razor here. He got a nice second quarter breather in. 30-4 for a half and 101-1. Catch me if you can time possibly here for Barky Bovino, widening out by 2.5 lengths. Batten down continues to be second. Live Wire Sealster, she's trying to make something happen from third. With them in 4 still is Lions on the Beach. Moving into 5th came a Stonebridge Carib. 6th best on the outside for Coco on the Beach. Towards the inside, Wolfpack Whiskey, trailing Jersey Jewel. Front 4 kind of gapped out as they bend around that final turn. Following 3 quarters, 129-4. That was 28-3 through the third. Barky Bovino blowing it wide open. Batten down, trying to gain on the outside in second. Batten down is coming, and so is the Wire. Batten down for Clayton Graham in an 8-1 upset. Maybe trying to hold second there. Barky Bovino. Lions on the Beach was there. Live Wire Sealster. Batten down. We were calling for an upset. She's there at 8-1 to break her maiden 159-3. Race number 1, handle well supported there, just shy of $60,000 on the race in total. $14,000 plus pick 5 pool, and it's an 8-1 value player in number 3, Batten down, starting up the pick 5 play. So again, the Batten down, we mentioned a much improved post right. 2 7-holes on her return raises. Tonight she draws 3, sits 2, and a pocket rocket ride to victory there to break her maiden 159-3. Barky Bovino did all the work, stayed on for second. Lions on the Beach was third. Live Wire Sealster fourth, a 3-6-7-5. Top 4 unofficial. So I was happy to get down to a paddock and chat with a few horse people that were racing tonight. I caught Clayton on the end of my visit mentioning, wow, you're a filly. We've liked her, but she's probably going to be liking this spot up close maybe tonight. Much better post ride. And Clayton agreed. Yeah, hope we get away a little better. Well, she found a 2-hole ride, Clayton, and she breaks her maiden tonight. Well done. That's a nice back half for the daughter of McWickett out of the Dream Away mare, Bunker Away. She's a product of the London Classic yearling sale, a real deal for Clayton and Judith Graham, along with the Rosalie Graham. Clayton training and driving This filly to her first career win. Again, very nice back half off the pocket ride and 1:59.3. Batten Down in a race 1 upset. Congratulations. Race number 1 has gone official. 1990, the win ticket for Batten Down. Exactor came back at 102.20. Dollar try 159.45. There's a dollar super worth 517.20. The 20-cent superfecta 103.44. Batten Down at 8-1, starting up a $14,000 plus pick 5 pool. Just 6 minutes away from race number 2. If you happen to miss on that opening leg of the pick 5, we do have a pick 4 starting up in race 2 about 6 minutes away. The official rundown for the opener: Stonebridge Carib was 5th. Woolpack Whiskey 8. Batten Down race winner. Cocoa on the Beach 7. Livewire Sealster 4. Barky Bovino 2nd. Lions on the Beach was 3rd. Jersey Jewel was finishing 6th. From the top, 5, 8, 1, 7, 4, 2, 3, and 6. Maiden mark of 1:59.3 for Batten Down in tonight's opener. 5 minutes away from race 2. Again, this one the start up an early pick 4. Good luck. Alrighty, so we've got the action started tonight. The upset was on for race 1. Clayton Graham, a beauty trip with Batten Down in the opener, launching late to break her maiden at a juicy 8-1. Again, much better post to work with, and she was finishing up pretty strong in both of her return races, and that would have been after drawing post 7. Tonight she gets a 3-hole and a dream journey. Breaker maiden. She'll leave $1,119 in play from a $14,000 plus pick 5 pool. Less than 10% of the pick 5 pool moving forward after leg 1. So an early pick 4, if you missed on Batten Down, an early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. We're going to stay deep here. We're going to go 4 deep in race 2 with Night Swing, Numismatist, Left on Red, and Kamoka Kid. Kamoka Kid on the outside drops in class. Natasha Day going on board for owner, trainer, breeder Dino Wall. Third race, we're going to go 2 deep in there. We've got Rankin with the 4, Better and Redder. We're going to use Rooney with 5, Little T. A couple of speed threats there, leaving in the center for the third race. Fourth race, I think the 4, Funny Business, has found a great spot to get the job done, facing much easier foes this time out. Last time she was at or around this level, an off-the-pace winner in 58-2. That would be back in late March. And again, now we've got the summer-like conditions tonight. I believe 4, Funny Business in the 4th is sitting on a big race tonight. My single throughout this pick 4 sequence. And on the end of it, we'll try the 4, Kinky Tallulah, who's going to reunite with Garrett Rooney. Garrett driving her to her maiden victory, 158-3, early April over London. And from the Trenex spot, Jalapeno Cheddar. Anthony Beaton conditioned. Sam Fillion driven. Pretty good-looking qualifier for Woodbine Mohawk Park. She's been here before, racing in a Prospect Finals, where she clocked a trip in 58-4 last October. 4 and 8 for me on the end of this pick 4 opportunity. The post parade for race number 2 of 12 coming up. Race 2 starters on post parade here. $20,000 claiming event for the non-winners, $15,000 life. One is Lunos. Lunos owned by Antonio Smith, trained by Tom Ham with Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 2, Mountain Dancer, Mark McDonnell staying on for Mark Lasso, the trainer Darryl Vleeming. Bernie Desmond owning and training number 3, Night Swing, Scott Ray up. Then it's 4, Numismatist, Garrett Rooney, driving for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core conditions. Jay Harris up on 5, left on red this week for owner-trainer Randy Marriage of Bayfield. The return of TF Thunderstruck this evening after missing a month at a post 6 for Angela Clark, Lorne House training and driving. Outside chance for number 7, Kamoka Kid, dropping in class here with a price tag tonight for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall. Natasha Day will be driving 7 Kamoka Kid, though will stay in the paddock for a shoe repair. Guess he's going to step out now. We'll get a look at the 8 here. This is Outlaw Jesse James for owner, breeder William Brown. Pappas training Austin Sorey up. And a little late on parade, but on track now. Number 7, Kamoka Kid, was in the paddock for a shoe repair. Good to go here for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall. Natasha Day gets the call to drive here for 7, Kamoka Kid on the class drop. That's a good-looking field of 8. Race 2 to open up the early pick 4. So this 4, Numismatist. Broken equipment in the latest. Tried a wide move up around 3/4. Let up a little bit on the end, though still was able to manage a 5th, but again finished with broken equipment. The choice for driver Garrett Rooney with this field. Even money currently for the 4, Numismatist. A 3-time winner this season with a light best 159-3 taken here in late March. I like the look of 7, Kamoka Kid. I like the chances for 7, Kamoka Kid here on the class drop. Lots of sub 2-minute speed in recent starts. There's even a 58-4 mile from off the pace on the April 21st card. 13-1, excellent price. I'm looking at the board and I'm thinking this has got to be the best value on the board right now. And if you're looking for one to chase after at a pretty good price, you're getting 12-1 on number 7, Kamoka Kid. How about 3, Night Swing? Night Swing was an improved 3rd last time out, flashing sub 2-minute speed when racing up close for the Razor. Leaving post 3 once again. I'm looking for this one to be in play early and maybe sticking around late for a piece of it. 6-1 for number 3, Night Swing. Less than 2 minutes now. The live racing continuing on Monday and Tuesday of next week. And a week from tonight, Friday, Wall of Fame night, where we're going to celebrate the induction of so much more to our Wall of Fame here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, affectionately known as Sophia. So Much More has been Canada's pacing queen for a number of years. She's a 2-time winner of our signature race for the age pacing mares, the Forest City Pace. So Much More. All looking forward to her induction into our Wall of Fame a week from tonight. It'll be the big night for the Beatsons, Don and Ken, as well as their I think his best shot would be to maybe find a spot up close. I'm not sure he's got that gate speed with him tonight, though. We'll see soon enough. Gates moving, nearing post time. Another full field of 8 going behind the Here come your starters for the fourth race in London. A group of $8,000 pacing mares. $8,000 claiming pacing mares, right? Number 1, Sweetest Hustle, Lauren House driving for Daryl Curry, trainers Doug Curry. Leaving next door, post 2, Look Mom, I Can Fly. It's Rob Doyle training and driving for Mark Nelson. Here's your 3, Regal White Sox. Blinkers going on tonight for Carl Davidson. Trainers Cameron McQueen. Brady Gallier's up. Funny Business. Number 4. Backed off in class here for Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Bertoli. It's Patrick Rullo training, Sam Filion driving. Number 4, Funny Business at 7-5. Watch Your Fly is the 5. Blinkers going on the mare for All Star Farms. Trainer Janice McKecker and Scott Rea. Diamonds Are Twine. Adipose 6. It'll be Mark McDonnell driving for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Number 7, Something Royal, Jay Harris. On board tonight for owner Nathan Bain, Dave Bain training. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Run This Town on her return race for Lori Cowan, John Cowan conditions. Austin Sorey will be driving 8, Run This Town. Exact or Try Superfecta, this being a daily double wager as well. A little bit late for the party, but she showed up. This is Run This Town, daughter of Betting Line, out for her season debut. Only 4 starts in her 2025 season. Lightly raced. 6-year-old daughter of Betting Line here for the Cowans. Eight to 5 favorite status on the 4 Funny Business, and rightfully so. Going to be taking on some easier competition here. The last time she picked up a victory was around this level of $8,000 claimers, where she would win from off the pace with Filion on board in 158-2. That came in late March over London. Number 2, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Another one getting a bit of class relief. Last time she was at this level for the $8,000 claimers was a second best finish mid-April. Rob Doyle staying on this 2, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Worth a look here at 4-1. Less than a minute now. Gates moving. Nearing post time here for race number 4. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. So on the upper turn, we've got Sweetest Hustle. Ooh, just caught a squirrel darting across the finish line. He's home and cooled. Sweetest Hustle, Look Mom I Can Fly, Regal White Sox, Funny Business, Watch Her Fly, Diamonds Are Twined, Something Royal, Run This Town, Back Tears It, Here They Come. And there they go. Going to be Regal White Sox. Blinkers on, horn blowing early here. Watch Her Fly, swooping up on the wide side, getting away in third. A Look Mom I Can Fly, pylon position now in fourth for Funny Business. On to the opening quarter they travel. Regal White Sox is a clear leader here for Galliers. Second best, Look Mom I Can Fly, backed off into third. A Watch Her Fly, Funny Business. A decision to make here soon by the quarter mile, 29-1. Regal White Sox closing up as a 3-2 favorite here. The lead is 2 full lengths to Look Mom I Can Fly, right lining at a fourth. Now third, a second, and marching forward, Funny Business, the daughter of He's Watching. Now in play here for Phillion as they stroll up to the halftime station. A Regal White Sox on the in, getting pressed along by Funny Business. A toe up for Run This Town in her return race. She's a second over fourth now. To her left, that is Look Mom I Can Fly. Shuffled now to fifth was Watch Her Fly. Back markers. We've got Something Royal trying to go ahead of Sweetest Hustle, trailing Diamonds Are Twined. 59-2 halftime. Regal White Sox shows the way. Second best on the outside for Funny Business. Third and in, Look Mom I Can Fly. Now gapping on cover. The returning Run This Town, saving ground, Watch Her Fly by 3/4, 127-4. Regal White Sox still maintaining a 2-length lead, battling on for second, or Look Mom I Can Fly and Funny Business. They make the swing in the fourth, and it's still Regal White Sox, and it's still Funny Business battling on with Look Mom I Can Fly. The winner, though, is clear once again. Regal White Sox and Galliers on board for McQueen. It's Funny Business settling for second. Look Mom I Can Fly and Watch Her Fly finishes fourth. 157 flat. New life best for Regal White Sox. Number 3, Regal White Sox. Daughter of Cattle Wash here. Pacing to a new life best. Joining the Cameron McQueen stable for this start. For owner Carl Davidson, it's Brady Gollier's on board. Put her right on the choo-choo early. Those red blinkers in front all the way for a new mark of 157 flat. Congratulations. Fourth race official. $5 even for Regal White Sox. Her win price. Exactor $13.50. Dollar try $11.55. Dollar super $32 even. 20 center at $6.40. Our fifth race is next. No significant changes. We did like the chances for 4. Kinky Tallulah. We still do. But after watching the warm-up of number 8, Jalapeno Cheddar, I might be leaning towards putting her in the top spot. Fabulous warm-up, number 8, Jalapeno Cheddar. We're going to see her next in race 5 from the trailing spot. Exactor try and a superfecta next 7 minutes to post time. Race number 4, the rundown. Sweetest Hustle finished 8th. Look, Mama Can Fly 3rd. Regal White Sox race winner. New mark 57 flat. Funny Business was 2nd. Watch Her Fly 4th. Diamonds Are Twined 5th. Something Royal 7th. Run This Town was finishing 6th. From the top an 8-3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 6. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 5th. Will pays are now on display here for all daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5s. I'm thinking going to be some pretty good will pays for the pick 5. Started out with an 8-1 shot, right? And it was a $14,000 plus pool. Pick 5 will pays coming up. And there they are. It's clear-cut favorite status for 4, Kinky Tallulah, 102 and change on a 20 setter. Next choice was the 8, Jalapeno Cheddar on her return, 245 and change, returning on a 20-cent play. Pacers are on parade here for the 5th of 12 in London. You're looking at one all-star fireway. It's Scott Ray driving. This one leased and trained by Janice McKecker. Number 2, it'll be Summer Lovin'. Summer Lovin'. In off a qualifier, in off a rest for Diane Sylvester, the trainer Dwayne May. It's Andy Moore driving number 2, Summer Lovin'. Three is Better Than Wicked. Mark McDonnell aboard for owner-trainer Keith Cullen. Here's the 4, Kinky Tallulah, reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney. Shadow play filly for Robert Pooley. He's the breeder as well. John Kachin training Garrett Rooney on 4. Brady Gollier's up on 5, Little Casera. This one for Ross Hitchens. Ross the breeder. Clark Stacy conditions. Number 6, it'll be Ohio, Brad Moore. Goes on board tonight. Brad, the trainer for owners Bert and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Number 7, Help a Girl Out. It's Mike Horner, training and driving for Mark Horner and RAW Equine Inc. And trailing spot for the 8, Jalapeno Cheddar. Sam Fillion listed for Robert Bridges. The trainer's Anthony Beaton. That is your field of 8 for the 5th race. Exactor try and a superfecta here. Six to 5 favorite status continuing here on number 4, Kinky Tallulah. Her one and only victory coming here in London on April 8th, about a month ago, where Garrett Rooney had her sitting up close from post 4. Came out of the pocket and was a going-away winner in 58-3, that being the one and only victory in the last time that Garrett Rooney sat behind. Number 4, Kinky Tallulah. Here's your number 8 horse, Jalapeno Cheddar, daughter of Better Than Cheddar, making her first start on her 2026 season. As a 2-year-old, she'd go 2 in a row in the month of September. Life Best 57 flat over Grand River Raceway, and then was leading all the way over Hanover's half mile for a 2-minute 3/5 victory. We did catch her warm-up. One of the few that caught my eye on a warm-up mile tonight would be this 8 Jalapeno Cheddar. 7-2 second choice currently with Fillion on board for trainer Anthony Beaton. Less than 2 minutes. Number 5, Little Casera, offering up a 5-1 price here from the barn of trainer Clark Stacy. Little Casera, five-year-old daughter of Dally, went winless in her 4-year-old season. And out 3 times thus far in 2026, yet to hit the board. Maybe tonight's the night for number 5, Little Casera, to turn things around here in London. 5-1 price player here again. Golliers coming in after scoring with Regal White Sots in convincing fashion. Race number 4 could come right back in this one. Seconds away from race number 5. They're being called in. Gates moving. Number 4, Kinky Tallulah, catching my eye, going to the gate here for Rooney, a 4-5 status. She looks great. Number 2, Summer Lovin', big price. Another one that looks very sharp behind the gate. If you're looking for a long shot late here, number 2, Summer Lovin' could be the one. 7 on gate plus a trailer. Fillies and mares on the pace. Race 5 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off the inside 2 with the best early speed. All-Star Fire Away and Summer Lovin'. Those two together into the opening turn. It'll be All-Star Fire Away, pocketing up. Summer Lovin' still coming on the wide side. That's Kinky Tallulah for Rooney. Kinky Tallulah is going to grab control here as they straighten for the backside run. Kinky Tallulah, the daughter of a Shadow Play. Straight to the top. All-Star Fireway second. Tight lines in third for Summer Lovin'. And from the back tier spot to get away fourth, Jalapeno Cheddar on her return. Better Than Wicked gets a peek to the outside now in fifth. Traveling in sixth, Little Gasara. Back markers will be Ohio and Help a Girl Out. 28 and 4, quarter mile clocking, Kinky Tallulah. Showing the way with All-Star Fireway tripping out. Here comes Jalapeno Cheddar now uncovered and moving forward at a fourth. Was third, now second, and will be challenging through this third quarter. Half was up in 59 and 1. Kinky Tallulah showing the way. Second best has been All-Star Fireway. Trying to gain from third. Jalapeno Cheddar. A toe up in fourth now for Better Than Wicked. Shuffle back to fifth with Summer Lovin', setting it up third over, Little Casara. Then came Ohio and gapped off Help a Girl Out. Up and by 3/4. Kinky Tallulah lets it out here. Got over to 3/4 in 1:28 flat, following a third quarter of 28 and 4. Kinky Tallulah blowing it wide open here, fighting on for second. Jalapeno Cheddar against All-Star Fireway. Late pace from Better Than Wicked through the stretch into the mile. Going to be another going away winner in Kinky Tallulah, and Rooney's in for 2. Jalapeno Cheddar was a good second. Ohio from way back to get third. All-Star Fireway stays on for fourth. 158 flat. That's 5 races in and 5 new marks in London. Kinky Tallulah in a romp. Garrett Rooney off to a good start on the front half of this Friday card in London. That's a pair of victories already for Rooney. Kinky Tallulah returning. 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play out of Tallulah Sealster by Camlock, a product of the London Classic yearling sale for owner-breeder Robert Pooley. It's John Kitchen training. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. This filly going home with a new speed badge of 1:58 flat, back for a winner's circle photo in London with Victoria. Kinky Tallulah, congratulations. It's official with prices $360 for Kinky Tallulah. Exact worth $12.40. That's all right for those two. $1 try, $90.85. $1 super, $338 even. 20-cent super worth $67.60. There was a double on to the fifth for $10.80. Pick $3 ticket back at about $25. Dollar pick four, $39.75. The pick five, 20 center, $102 and change. Race 6 up and coming for the Jack 102.3 feature race. There are no changes. 8 starters on the pace for an exactor try and non-jackpot high five opportunity. 8 minutes to post time. Here's that fifth race rundown. All-Star Fire Away for Summer Lovin' 7. Better Than Wicked fifth. Kinky Tallulah race winner. A Little Kisara finishing sixth. Ohio from well back to be third. Help a Girl Out 8. And a good second for Jalapeno Cheddar. From the top of 4, 7, 5, 1, 6, 3, 8, and 2. And again, that's 5 races in with 5 new lifetime best on all the horses that have been winning tonight. 5 minutes away from the upcoming sixth. Again, a non-jackpot high five opportunity next.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Gislain again. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Gislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
On track and post parading here. The starters for race number 6. It's an early high five opportunity here. Number 1, Catch Me Gracefully. A second start for the owner-trainer Melissa Loya. It's Brady Gollier's on board. Number 2, Blue Star Sapphire. Going out for Dave Kelly, Don and Dan McDougall, with Dave training and driving. Dan Mead owning. It's Rob Doyle training and driving 3, Scottish Cheddar. Here's Grand Circuit, the 4, Austin Sorey, the call for John McQueen and Cameron McQueen. Cameron training. Honey So Sweet, number 5, Mike and Shave Sumner of London, sharing ownership with Mike training. Garrett Rooney tries for his triple tonight. Number 6, it'll be Bargain Bid, Sam Fillion for Sonia Jolie. It's Francis Gim at conditioning. Outside chance for number 7, Captain Chloe. Katie Graham of Guelph, the owner-trainer. Andre Goish in the sulky. And a trailing spot for the 8, Gracie T. It's Lauren House. Catch driving tonight for Rod Duford. Ashley Duford trains. 8 pacing mares for the Jack 102.3 feature. Exactor, try, and again it's a non-jackpot high five play. So number 1, Catch Me Gracefully, current favorite here at 3-2. Pretty much co-favorites are the 1 and 2, and both are fitting in well here. Catch Me Gracefully parked every step of the way from leaving from the back tier on May the 1st here in London. Was able to get the job done in 59-1. Gollier's already in the winner's circle this evening. Earlier with the Regal White Sox in the 4th. Looks to double up in this one. Number 2, Blue Star Sapphire. Here's another one with a big shot. Runner-up finisher in 2 of her last 3. She's got 57 speed in each of those last 3 starts. Even got a trip in 56-4 over London. That back in mid-April. Was finishing second behind Grand Circuit, who she's going to face in here. Grand Circuit, a big 14-1 price player. Number 2, Blue Star Sapphire. It's a big shot with these. Less than 2 minutes. Number 8, Gracie T here. This is Gracie T. Another mare showing 57 speed over London. Lauren House hops on board for the catch drive. Does follow out the co-favorites from that back tier spot. 6-1 price player with these. Worth a long look in here. House with Gracie T. A little over a minute. Seconds away now. Team Sumner with us tonight, sending out the 5, Honey So Sweet. She's been first and second in her latest 2. Might have to go a little quicker, though. It's been 59 speed in her last couple of starts. Catch Me Gracefully was able to take her down in the latest. So Honey So Sweet offering 8-1. Gates moving. as we near post time for race number 6. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace going on to the upper turn. Catch Me Gracefully, a Blue Star Sapphire, Scottish Cheddar, Grand Circuit in the center. Honey So Sweet, Bargain Bid, Captain Chloe outside. Trailing spot for Gracie T, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. The rough. Quick beginning for Captain Chloe. Slow beginning for the rail starter. Catch Me Gracefully. She's next to last. Into the opening turn they travel. Blue Star Sapphire coming out on top. Plugged in for the pocket ride. Honey So Sweet. Traveling third, Captain Chloe. Then settling into fourth, Bargain Bid. Fifth best away for Scottish Cheddar. Back markers are going to be Grand Circuit. A move to the outside and a big hill to climb from 7th. That is Catch Me Gracefully at 1-5. And following that move will be Gracie T. Over to the quarter in 28 and 1. It'll be Blue Star Sapphire getting the front end respect with Honey So Sweet continuing to track second. Staying in was Captain Chloe, grit grinding away. Moving up from 4th. Catch Me Gracefully, the heavy favorite getting involved. Gracie T following on that live cover. Setting it up third over Grand Circuit. 5 in with 3 out. At the half and 59 flat, 30 and 4. Rated second quarter here for Blue Star, Sapphire, and Kelly. Trying to reach her wheel to challenge through this final half. Catch Me Gracefully. Third and in for Honey So Sweet. Gracie T. Good positioning if good enough out there in 4. She's gone 3 deep now for House. Up and towards 3/4 they travel. Blue Star Sapphire still on top with Catch Me Gracefully second. 3 wide path for Gracie T. Honey So Sweet still involved up there in the top 3. The saving ground was Captain Chloe by 3/4. 128 and 3. Just over an 8 left to go. Blue Star Sapphire trying to see it through against Honey So Sweet. Catch Me Gracefully. Gracie T still coming in the 3 wide path through the stretch into the mile. Room at the inn. Honey So Sweet coming after Blue Star Sapphire. Oh, it's tight on the line. Blue Star Sapphire, she was needing that wire. Coming to her on the inside was Honey So Sweet. So I think we want to see a picture here for race number 6. Time in the mile was 1:58 and 3. Number 2, Blue Star Sapphire. And number 5, Honey So Sweet. They're in a win photo here. Blue Star Sapphire leading throughout. Honey So Sweet was coming to her late. The win photo does go to number 2, Blue Star Sapphire here. 2, 5, 7, 1, and 4. That's your winning combination to cash in on this early high 5. A 2, 5, 7, 1, and 4. Honey So Sweet. Oh, if there had been maybe 2, 3 more feet, she was there. All right, so we've got Blue Star Sapphire coming back, a winner in London. Able to hold on here in 158 and 3. The 5-year-old daughter, Westward Hanover, out of Telegraph Hanover by Western Ideal. Well, by Dave Kelly along with Don and Dan McDougall. Dave training and driving the mare to her 12th career win. That's 4 on the season, gate to wire. And the new Bundle of Joy joins in the Winner's Circle festivities here for Dave Kelly and company. Wonderful to see. A beautiful night for horse racing and a beautiful night there for a family photo. Blue Star Sapphire on top here. Congratulations. It's official with prices. $640 for Blue Star Sapphire. Exactor coming back at $56.60. Dollar try, $227.70. The high five, a 20-cent return of $864.09. Seventh race, up and coming for an exactor try, Superfecta. Be a scratch of 8, Solitary Dancer in race 7. Race number 6, the rundown. Catch Me Gracefully 4. Blue Star Sapphire race winner. Scottish Cheddar 8. The Grand Circuit 5th. Honey So Sweet was 2nd. Bargain Bid 7. Captain Chloe 3rd. Grace CT was finishing 6th. From the top, 4, 1, 8, 5, 2, 7, 3, and 6. 6 minutes away from race 7. Here's how tight it was for the victory, number 2. Blue Star Sapphire, just enough to hold off Honey So Sweet, who's been razor sharp for Team Sumner in her last 3. Meet and greet for the ponies and the Dachshund Wiener Dogs, as well as the mascot. That's going to take place between 3 and 5 in the tarmac. We've got our top class pacers here in race number 5 of 11. Diamond Rider, PL Oliver, Cheddar Bay, B. Stoney, Come On Artie, Ideal Perception, Total Stranger, Back to Your Spot, Bright Side, Maceo. Here they come. Starters on parade. Race number 7 of 12. We're into the back half of this Friday night program in London. Number 1, All In. It's Paul McKenzie driving tonight for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Number 2, be Greystone Playgirl. Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani. Steve Hudon sharing the ownership as well with John Henderson. Laura does the training. Steve does the driving for 2. Greystone Playgirl. Zip Pass, number 3, season debuter here for owner, trainer, driver Dave Kelly. Ace 44 Lily, number 4, Lauren House driving for Cody Carther, Ryan Stewart conditions. And then 5, Muck Tuck Annie, Cameron McQueen of London, owning and training Brady Gollier's aboard. Number 6, Better Bell, gets her nose back on gate for Robert Pooley, John Kitchine training, Austin Sori aboard. And 7 outside, Large Lily for owner-trainer Larry Lane, Sam Fillion in the driver's seat. Those are your 7 pacing fillies and mares, reduced to a field of 7 now with the scratch of number 8. There's that 4, Ace 44 Lily. Again, Lauren House for Cody Carther, trainer Ryan Stewart. So number 6, Better Bell, had the big victory here, gate to wire, mid-April. Came right back to win from the trailing spot, 58-2 on April 22nd. Another trailing spot over Flamborough in the latest where she'd finish 4th. I think she's going to be much better with her nose going back on gate here. 4-5 status for this 6, Better Bell. Number 5, Muck Tuck Annie, second best in her latest, 58-4 speed there. Second choice currently behind number 6, Better Bell, who's taken that 1-5 heavy action. We've got a 7th race of 12 coming up, so the back half of the Friday night program begins here. Big price here on number 4, Ace 44 Lily and House. Been a pretty good check getter thus far in the season. She's 6 for 7, top 3, including 3 victories back in March. Ace 44 Lily holding at 17-1. Less than a minute. We got a late pick 5 to come, beginning in race number 8. We got a late pick 4 starting up in race number 9. Lots more to come on this Friday evening. The Raceway 7-2 currently for this rail starter. All In makes her a 3rd choice behind the 5 and 6. Starter getting set to call them in here, just seconds away from our 7th. Nearing post time here. 7 starters now, all 7 on gate. We've got All In on the rail, and it's Greystone Playgirl. Zip past with a season debut, then Ace 44 Lily, Muck Tuck Annie, Better Bell, and Large Jaw Lily for 7 across. Into the stretch. Race 7, Pacers. Pick up speed, here they come. And there they go. Towards the inside, Zip Pass in between Pacers, Ace 44 Lily, the wide side, Muck Tuck Annie. Those 3 together into the opening turn. Ace 44 Lily coming out on top. Muck Tuck Annie pockets up immediately second. Zip Past is traveling third. A midfield fourth, gapped off early. Better Bell at 6-5. Then came Greystone Playgirl. Large on Lily with 1 beaten. All In had a slow beginning at 5-2. She's trailing. Hot quarter, 27-2. Bullet Speed put up by Ace 44 Lily. She's a handful here for House. Ace 44 Lily leading at 3/8 completion with Muck Tuck Annie in second. Zip Pass continuing third. Little closer now in fourth. Travels Better Bell. She gets directed to the outside now. Looking to catch up to the cover, Greystone Playgirl. Here's a half time of 57-1, 29-4 through that second quarter for pace setter Ace 44 Lily. Traveling in second still, Muck Tuck Annie. Better Bell continuing to gain. She's third now on the outside. A Zip Past switching outside from fourth. A buried fifth now for All In. Way up on the outside will travel a Large Jaw Lily from last, picking them off here. That is some serious backside business. By 3/4 in 127 flat. Ace 44 Lily and Better Bell, though, joining the fray. Large Jaw Lily farthest out here at 19-1. She was giving them the backside business. She's going to be your leader, turning for home. Large Jaw Lily on top. Late pace from Big Long Shot. Zip Past. Zip Path is coming on. Large Jaw Lily begins to sputter. Does she have enough to hold? Large Jaw Lily does. Winner by a half length over the Big Long Shot. Zip Past. On to take third was All In from way back. 157-4. Long Shots. Front 2 here. We like to mention sometimes it's just a numbers game. Well, got some big numbers showing up here for an odd-numbered superfecta. 7, 3, 1, and 5. 3 and 7, 2 of the longest shots on the tote board. Again, sometimes it's all about numbers, a numbers game. 7, 3, 1, 5, the odd-numbered superfecta here in race 7. What a move up the backside for Large Jaw Lily, the 4-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, at a funny 3 by Mach 3, bred by Winback Farm, owned and trained by Larry Lane. Samuel Fillion on board for this victory. Able to sustain that big bid on the backside through the final turn and into the stretch where she began to feel it. But she was strong enough to hold on and win in 157-4. She's a 19-1 upset winner. Large Jaw Lily with her first victory on the season. Congratulations. So here we go for some big payouts. $41.50 the win price. Then you've got an exactor for $1, 2,244 and change. Dollar try, 2,927. It doesn't end there. Superfecta, 20-cent payoff, 3,251.24 for the odd numbers in your super. Again, 20-center, over $3,000. It pays to play the Raceway. 9 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race to begin tonight's Late Pick 5. Good luck. Race 7 rundown, all in, finishing third. Greystone Playgirl 6. Zip Past was second. Ace 44 Lily 7. Mucktuck Annie 4. Better Bell was fifth. Large on Lily, well, she circled the field and was the race winner. The 8 was scratched from the top. 3, 6, 2, 7, 4, 5, 1. Scratch on the bottom, 6 minutes away from race number 8 again. The 8th race begins our Late Pick 5. All right, got some time here, about 6 minutes away from race 8. We will get to a Late Pick 5 ticket idea. Before that, though, we're going to bring back a replay of the week, brought to you by Wilson's Tack. Wilson's Tack on board this meet for the replay of the week, and it's a dandy. Meet and greet for the ponies and the Dachshund Wiener Dogs, as well as the mascot. That's going to take place between 3 and 5 in the tarmac. We've got our top class pacers here in race number 5 of 11. Diamond Rider, P.L. Oliver, Cheddar Bay, B. Stoney, Come On Artie, Ideal Perception, Total Stranger, Back to Your Spot, Bright Side, Maceo. Here they come. They're off. It's on. B. Stoney and Cheddar Bay. Those two together. P.L. Oliver plugged in there in third. Diving for pylons in fourth was Ideal Perception, left out, and moving forward, Total Stranger as they get through the opening turn. Cheddar Bay turning them all away early. Cheddar Bay on top. P.L. Oliver for the pocket ride. B. Stoney settles in for third, finding pylons in fourth was Total Stranger. All Alone in the fifth spot, Ideal Perception. Diamond Rider had a tardy beginning. He's gapped off in sixth. Seventh was Brightside Maceo, the earliest trailer. Come on, Artie. 27-3. Bullet opening quarter mile speed, courtesy of Cheddar Bay and Harris. P.L. Oliver tracking second. Here comes B. Stoney. B. Stoney and G. Money getting underway from third, providing cover to Total Stranger at 10-1. Fifth and in for Ideal Perception, setting it up third over. Diamond Rider. Gapped off was Brightside Maceo. Another gap back to Come On Artie. Hap was up in 50. 6 and 4. Reminders for Cheddar Bay to keep on coming. He's got B. Stoney up and at him on the outside. Cheddar Bay and B. Stoney, these two together. Off the pylons now from third. P.L. Oliver. Sorry appears to have a ton of horse. Up the inside to save ground to be fourth now. Ideal Perception. Not tonight for Total Stranger, and maybe not tonight for Diamond Rider. Following three quarters, 125 at 28-1. Beat down through the third. Sailing up three deep now. Here comes P.L. Oliver unleashed in the three wide path. Cheddar Bay fighting on against B. Stoney. P.L. Oliver keeps on coming. Cheddar Bay almost there. P.L. Oliver. P.L. Oliver and Cheddar Bay, they're on the line together. B. Stoney finishing up in third. Another picture to the side. Prayed them both back. Cheddar Bay and P.L. Oliver, they've just dead heated in 155-2 in a Friday night preferred. P.L. Oliver, 8-year-old Gallatin of sports writer, at a P.L. Gotcha by Mach 3 for Alan Janik, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr trained, Austin Sorey, driven to victory. A co-winner of our top-class event, combining with Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay, the 10-year-old Gallatin, a better than Cheddar at a mystical sealster by Modern Art. Cheddar Bay for the owners and breeders, Don and Heather McGregor, along with trainer Peter Core. Jay Harris on for that victory. Don't see it often. Dead heats for a preferred win in London. 155-2. Nothing was separating Cheddar Bay and P.L. Oliver. Nothing was separating them. I called it, right? They were on the line together. I didn't quite call it a dead heat, but that's what it turned out to be. Cheddar Bay, P.L. Oliver. A week ago, last Friday night, we'll see P.L. Oliver Indigo assigned the outside post 7 in race 12 tonight. Cheddar Bay on the also eligible reserve. And again, we thank our good friends at Wilson's Tack as sponsoring our replays of the week this meet. Just a few weeks left to go, right? We are into May, the final month of our racing season here in London. Pick 5, starting up here in race number 8. Let's quickly bring on that ticket idea for a boat home comfort, heating and cooling. We just missed on the early multi-leg wagers. Let's try to get her done here in the late pick 5. We're going to go 4 deep to start things up using Forever Better. Ginger Tree Carolyn, Outlaw Blue Isle. Dave Kelly having himself a night. He's a winner with Blue Star Sapphire. He just missed with Zip Past at 45-1. He's going to send out the 6 Outlaw Blue Isle here in the 8th race. 1, 4, 6, and 8 for me. Then we're going to single up in the 9th race, number 1 Star Bets. Hard to ignore that one in race number 9. 10th race, deepest of all. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8 in a wide open 10th race affair. 11th race, we're going to single up Queen of the Deck. She does well on the inside. She draws the rail for the 4th time in 5 outings here, the last 5 outings in London. Queen of the Deck, race 11, another single for me. And then we'll go to the even numbers. We just saw what the odd numbers could do for payoffs in race number 7. Well, we'll try the even numbers in that preferred finale, 2, 4, 6, and 8 on the end of this Pick 5 ticket idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Good luck. Eighth race starters out and on post parade. Led by the one Forever Better. Dipping in class here for Ken Seastrom. Trainers Blair Burgess, Sam Filion stays on to drive. Number 2 will be Jazzville with Jay Harris. For Wendy Timpano, Frank Tucci, Herman Bardot, Mike Timpano conditions. Jewels, Diamond Eyes 3, Garrett Rooney driving for Bainsford Barnyard Limited, Michael Carther training. Number 4, Ginger Tree, Kerry Lynn for Golliers Racing LLC, Casey Williams, Jared Mann trains, Brady Golliers on board. Number 5, it'll be the Putty Cat for Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell, James Grant and Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver training Austin Sorey for the 5 Putty Cat. 6 is Outlaw Blue Isle. Dave Kelly, Don McDougall share the ownership with Dave, training and driving. Outside chance for 7, Big Nipper for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. Trailing spot for the 8, Lily Claire. It's Melissa Loyer. Owning and training Lauren House. Catch driving for the trailing spot, Lily Claire. 8-horse field for the late pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Super. Good luck. So Dave Kelly, we mentioned, having himself a pretty good night thus far. Winning with Blue Star Sapphire race 6, just missing with Zip Past at 45-1 in race 7. That would be the season debut for Zip Past. Here in the 8th race, gets a pretty good shot aboard number 6, Outlaw Blue Isle. Price is right at 10-1. Getting some major class relief here, coming in off a 54 and 3 mile over Flamborough. Of course, Flamborough a little quicker this time of year. Late pick 5 getting set to go postward here very soon. Good luck. Less than 2 minutes. So number 4, a heavy favorite here, Ginger Tree Carolyn. What an adventurous trip she had last time out. Leaving from the trailing spot, she was off stride well before the start. Did get away to a fair start and then was out most of the way. Still paced a trip in 58-2. I mean, when you factor in the break, being well back at the beginning and being parked out, it's likely more like a 56 trip. She went in her latest. Odds on right now for the 4, Ginger Tree Carolyn. 1 minute left. It's the late pick 5 set to roll. Gonna send out birthday wishes now. Mr. Rusty Spitzig is celebrating a birthday today. From all your friends, from your family as well. Rusty Spitzig, happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of it. We're getting set to go postward. Race number 8 to begin the late pick 5. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Gonna send this one out to Rusty. Rusty Spitzig. Cheers. From the rail out of Forever Better. Then it's Jazzville, Jules Diamond Dies, Ginger Tree, Carolyn in the center. Then Putty Cat, Outlaw, Blue Isle, Big Nipper. Trailing spot for Lily Claire. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. It's the late pick 5 in London starting right now. They're off stride. Forever Better. Forever Better went to a break into the opening turn. They traveled. Jazzville coming out on top, way up on the outside. Outlaw, Blue Isle being sent forward here by Dave Kelly as they straighten up for the backside run. Outlaw, Blue Isle gunning for the top here at 7-1 has cleared. Jazzville now in second. They're going a ton early. This is like bullet speed. Gotta be. 27 flat indeed. Outlaw, Blue Isle fired up on her front end mission. Her lead is 3 full lengths. Outlaw, Blue Isle. Jazzville second. Third and in for Jules Diamond Dies. Directed to the outside and fourth. There goes Ginger Tree. Carrie Lynn traveling first up for Golliers. That will be a toe-up for Putty Cat getting involved from fifth. Switching outside in sixth, Lily Claire. Well back to Big Nipper and the gate breaker. Forever Better trails. Half was up at a nifty 50. 6 and 4. Outlaw, Blue Isle showing the way. Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn coming to her now at 1-2. Third and in for Jazzville. The toe up in fourth. Putty Cat. Buried in fifth was Jules Diamond Dies. Setting it up third over Lily Claire. Next to last was Big Nipper and way back to Forever Better. Up and by 3/4. Here it is. 126 flat. Ginger Tree. Carrie Lynn going a big one. Outlaw, Blue Isle trying to take her on. Jazzville knifing on through from third. Saving ground. Jules Diamond Eyes, and way out there is going to be Lily Claire. It's an 8 left to go. And it's Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn. Outlaw, Blue Isle trying to find more. Jazzville. Lily Claire on the grandstand side and knifing through. Jules Diamond Dies. Jules Diamond Dies or Lily Claire. Might have been Lily Claire. Give her the edge at 21-1. A winner in 156 and 2. Now that was a good race from start to finish. And what a finish for Lily Claire. A 21-1 upset up on the wide side for House. Lily Claire on top over Jules Diamond Dies. Then it was Jazzville. Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn settles for fourth. 8-3, 2 and 4. Unofficial. Well, those of you that have been joining us for the races tonight, you've been treated to some very exciting come-from-behind finishes and another upset on in race number 8. This is a 21-1 shocker to start up our late pick 5. Lily Claire on the grandstand side for House. Gets up to get it all. 156-2. Just a few ticks off her all-time life best. Lily Claire returning, 6-year-old daughter of Dolly. Head of Off to the Bank, You Know It, by Bono's Jade for owner, trainer Melissa Lawyer of Ottawa. Lauren House on board for this victory. Again, 156-2 for the big upset victory. Lily Claire for Lawyer and House. Congratulations. It's official with prices. Here we go. $44.10 on the win price for Lily Claire. Exactor, $249.80. Dollar try, $470.70. Dollar super, $1,660.60. And a 20-cent return of $332 and change. The hits keep on coming on a Friday night in London. 9th race up next. Scratch the 7 and 8. Put a blind bridle on 2. Prove them wrong. 8 minutes to post time for the 9th. Exactor, try, super, pick 4. Starting up, House gets a great shot at coming right back aboard 1 Star Bets in the 9th. 8 minutes. Alrighty, there's your rundown for race 8. Forever Better 8th, a Jazzville 3rd, Jewel's Diamond Eyes 2nd, a Ginger Tree Carolyn, she was 4th, Putty Cat 5th, Outlaw Blue Isle 6th, Big Nipper 7th, Lily Clear for the big upset. From the top, 8, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 on the bottom. Reduced to a field of 6, up and coming for the 9th race that will begin. The late pick 4, put a blind bridle on 2, prove 'em wrong. Current favorite, number 1 Star Bets, Lauren House. Could he come right back here? He's got a pretty good lineup on the back half of this Friday night program. 5 minutes to post time. Race 9 to begin the late pick 4. Wow. There's your live money remaining in play. We've got a $9,000 pick 5 pool. And after just one leg, only $240 remains in play. Best of luck to you if you selected Lily Claire. She was part of my pick 5 ticket idea. We were using 1, 4, 6, and 8 in the opening leg of the pick 5. So we're live with our broadcast ticket idea and only $240 remaining in play. $9,000 pick 5 pool. Best of luck the rest of the way if you're still moving forward. Late pick 4 ticket idea. We're going to stick on the single. Number 1 Star Bets gets a pretty good shot at coming right back. Now she's going to face a bit tougher in competition, but a strong winner from the inside post in her latest 58-1. Again, Lauren House with a pretty good looking lineup on the back half of this Friday night program. He will drive 1 Star Bets, my single, here in the 9th race. 10th race, that's where we've gone deepest of all. 6 of them in a wide open 10th race, hoping for another price player there in the 10th. 11th race, we're using the inside 3 on the pick 4 play, that being Queen of the Deck, Twinbee Bodacious, Beep Bop Alula. And if we make it on over to race number 12, we're going to need one of the even numbers to show up. Ideal Perception, Doc's Philly Cheese, Harbor Light Ambrose, Total Stranger. 2, 4, 6, 8 on the end of this pick 4 ticket idea, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Here come your race 9 pacing mares on parade. Another group of $8,000 claimers led by One Star Bets, racing for owners and breeders. Don and Heather McGregor. It's Peter Core training Lauren House. Going back on board number 1 Star Bets tonight. Number 2, Prove 'Em Wrong. Switching to the blind bridle for Greg Price. Greg training Garrett Rooney aboard. Credit Kauai, number 3, Sam Fillion listed for Wendy Armstrong. Trainer Pat Bissett. Then 4, it'll be 28 late. Rob Doyle up for Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett conditions. Here's your 5 Shady Memories. Lisa and Noah Stewart share the ownership with Ryan Stewart training Mark McDonnell. Catch driving tonight. And then 6 outside for Alessandra. Alessandra for Rachel Andrew and Ralph Jardine. Rachel does the training. Austin Sorey on board number 6, Alessandra. That completes your field with the scratches of 7 and 8. We're down to 6. Exactor Tri Super. The late pick 4 begins. So again, we had the big upset in race number 8 to begin the pick 5. Anytime we see a big upset in the opening leg of the pick 5, it's a pretty good chance that the pick 4 gets well played. Already up and over $4,000 in this late pick 4 pool. Another go-to wager starting up here in race number 9. Looking at One Star Bets, a strong winner here on May the 4th. That was on Monday evening. She's come right back to get another rail advantage. Lauren House knows her well. He was driving her a late March and into April. She's a 4-time winner. This season, her latest was done quite easy as a heavy favorite, 158-1. She gets a big shot to double up tonight. The owners, the McGregors, as well as trainer Peter Core, they've already been in the winner's circle earlier on this evening. New mark on 4, Numismatis back in race number 2. So the connections of the McGregors and Core get a great shot at picking up a pair of wins this evening here with Star Bets. 3-5 currently. Second choice, you're looking at her. This is Alessandra. She was able to leave sharply in her latest, take control early, though then she was passed and would sit up close to finish 3rd. Sub 2-minute speed. She is showing in her latest 2 over London, but she's on the outside looking in once again. Those of you taking in the simulcast action this evening, the Borgata final coming up soon at Yonkers. The Rich Borgata final. We've got it for you on our simulcast. Featured at Yonkers. And tomorrow evening, it's the mandatory payout night for the Jackpot High Five at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Those of you attending simulcast tomorrow evening, if we get a pretty good crowd around, we will stay open late for that mandatory payout. Jackpot High Five for Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening. The final race of the night. We'll feature it on our simulcast menu. That Borgata final, folks, set to go postward in race number 8 at Yonkers tonight. Few possibilities in there for maybe a Camlock Classic appearance. Again, a great looking field in the Borgata final at Yonkers tonight. It's being carded as race number 8. Get a look at some nice half-mile pacers and a few possibilities in there for an appearance at our $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. That coming up on May 29th here at the Raceway. Starter has called them in. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. On to the upper turn, claiming mares on the pace. Star Bets, prove 'em wrong. Credit Kawhi, 28 late. Shady Memories, Alessandra. All 6 noses on gate here. 1/8 of a mile from the start. They are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Credit Kawhi is there. Star Bets on the rail. Alessandra, widest of all into the opening turn. It's Credit Kawhi coming out on top. Alessandra keeps on coming here in second. Star Bets right up close there with them in third. A gapped off fourth for 28 late. Alessandra assuming command here. Alessandra straight to the top with Credit Kawhi in second. Starbat, she thought briefly about it, but she went right back to the pylons to be third. Gapped off in fourth was 28 late. Then in the fifth spot was Prove 'em Wrong, trailing this field. Shady Memories over to the quarter. Quick for this group, 27-4. Alessandra front ending and freewheeling here. Second best has been Credit Kawhi. Now Starbat's giving her cue to move up from third. She's into second and will take aim at the leader. Alessandra broke the beam at the half and 58-1. Alessandra on the lead with Starbats now mounting a challenge second. Third and in for Credit Kawhi. A toe up in fourth. Shady Memories wants to get involved. Then it's back to 28 late and trailing. Prove 'em wrong. So it's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out as they roll up to 3/4. Alessandra still leading. The lead, though, it's down to a neck. Starbats asked for everything here at 3/4. 128-1. Starbats now a neck in front of Alessandra, who's going to fight on. Third and in for Credit Kawhi. Shady Memories poised to travel 3 deep here with just over 1/8 of a mile left to go. Shady Memories coming on with a good late push. It's Alessandra. Starbats in between mares. Shady Memories keeps coming. Credit Kawhi looking for some late room. Alessandra, though, she's going to wire them up here at 4-1. Sorry on board for Andrew. Big deuce from Prove 'em Wrong. Flew late to be second at 8-1. 58-2. So number 6, Alessandra does hold at 4-1. Prove 'em Wrong was going best of all. Very late to be second on the grandstand side. Well, that grandstand side path lightning fast tonight. Shady Memories was finishing third. Starbat settles for fourth. A 6-2, 5-1 unofficial. Alessandra, she's back. She went straight to the top and would not be caught tonight. 8-year-old daughter of Better's Delight from the Ponderosa mare. Gussie's Girl, owned by Rachel Andrew, along with Ralph Jardine of Arthur. Rachel, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey, winning driver. 158 and 2, coming very close to her lifetime best tonight. She holds on for a victory here at 4-1. Alessandra for Sori and Andrew, congratulations. Ninth race goes official, and we've got prices. Oh, we've got prices. $10.90 for Alessandra, that exact or worth. $114.30. Dollar try, $58.05. Super for a buck, $522.70. A 20 center worth, $104.54. Now we're on to race number 10. 3 more to go. The start of a pick 3 play, exact or try, and a superfecta. There are no changes. It's yet another full field of 8 up and coming. Race 10, 7 minutes to think about it. Race 9 rundown. Star Bets 4. Prove 'em wrong. Second. Credit Kawhi was 5th. 28 late 6th. Shady Memories 3rd. Alessandra winner. 7 and 8 head scratch. From the top, a 4, 2, 5, 6, 3, 1. And a pair of scratches on the bottom. 4 minutes away from race number 10. Race number 10 of 12 coming up next year. You're looking at one Browdown Wait and See. Paul McKenzie driving for Browdown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst training. Jomas Kogaman owning. It's Ryan Stewart training number 2. J.M. Ooh La La. It's Mark McDonnell in the driver's seat. Austin Sorey will be driving number 3, Drill Bit Penny, racing 4, Sly Stables Inc., Marc Lemay, Jean-Roch Meroy, and Gerard Demers. Gerard training Austin Sorey. His choice in here was 3, Drill Bit Penny. Here's 4, Viv's Freight Train, Garrett Rooney, going on tonight for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. Greystone Wicked, number 5, Lauren House for Karen and Dan McIntyre. Brent Ballore conditions. Number 6, it'll be Woodmere Oduya, William Ham owning and training Rob Doyle. Outside chance for 7, Abigail. Brady Golliers tonight for owner, trainer, breeder Gerald Weir. Trailing spot for the 8th, that'll be 7, Summers Ago, racing for Wendy Timpano. Frank Tucci, Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano training Jay Harris for the 8th. 7 Summers Ago from the trailing spot. This is a great betting race. Exact or Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. There is no clear-cut favorite. There is no clear-cut long shot. A wonderful betting board is wide open. 10th race for fillies and mares on the pace. Again, Exact or Try Super, a pick 3 starting up. Good luck. Less than 1 minute. Continues to be a pretty good looking betting board here. The wide open 10th race. I've got this one pegged as the most wide open race of the night. Any one of 8, I'm thinking. Seconds away. Current favorite, number 6, Woodmere Oduya at 3-2. Not an easy task for this one, though, from an outside post 6. Gates moving. It's post time. Eight well-matched pacing mares moving in behind here. Brought down Wait and See on the rail. Then J.M. Ooh La La. Drill Bit Penny. Viv's Freight Train in the center. Greystone Wicket. Woodmere Oduya. Abigail for 7 across. Back tiering it. 7 summers ago. Who do you like? Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Greystone Wicket. Along the rail. Brought down Wait and See. And up between those is Viv's Freight Train. Into the opening turn they travel. Mackenzie coming out on top here with Bry Down, Wait and See. Drill Bit Penny for a 2-hole ride, sliding into third. Viv's Freight Train getting away in fourth. We've got J.M. Ooh La La. Room at the inn now for Greystone Wicket fifth. Sixth is Woodmere Oduya. And next to last travels Abigail under tight lines, trailing the field with 7 summers ago. By the quarter, a comfortable 29-1, clocking for Bry Down, Wait and See, being left alone here. Drill Bit Penny continues to tow along in second. Viv's Freight Train, she's thinking about it third. Viv's Freight Train on hold. And moving on the outside, here comes Abigail. Abigail on the march here at 24-1, a toe-up for 7 summers ago. Over the half, just 1 minute and 4/5. Big breather for this leader, 31-3. Cakewalk for Bry Down, Wait and See through the second quarter. Gets chased up now as Abigail comes on to attack for Golliers at a big number. They are going to pick it up now. Picking them up and putting them down is what they're doing. That is Bry Down, Wait and See, and Abigail in a third quarter tilt here at 3 quarters. 128-20. Or make it 129, 28-1 through that third quarter. Bry Down, Wait and See still on top. Abigail's not going away. In fact, she's coming on again. Abigail trying to take that hard away from Bry Down, Wait and See. Viv's Freight Train moving into third, following Woodmere Oduya through the stretch into the mile. Bry Down, Wait and See. Abigail, Bry Down, Wait and See. Abigail at 24-1. Another shocker on this late pick 5 in London. Bry Down, Wait and See would be second. Finishing up in third, Viv's Freight Train. Longest shot on the board for Golliers. 158-2. How's that for an upset? Abigail from way back traveled first up forever. And she just paced to a new lifetime best of 158-2. 24-1 stunner. Over Bry Down, Wait and See. Viv's Freight Train, she's at a price. 16-1 finishing third. Fourth going to the 6th, Woodmere Oduya. We called it wide open. We said any one of 8 right. It's exactly what you got. The longest shot on the board was any one of 8. That is Abigail returning. Might have a winning connection here coming back, Brady. Yeah. Abigail returns, a 4-year-old daughter of Believe in Bruiser out of Royal Abbey by Royal Majesty, owned, trained, and bred for victory by Gerald Weir of London. Brady Gollier's catch driving, his second win on the night. A 158-2 new lifetime best. Abigail in the 10th race upset. Congratulations. $51 even, Abigail. Exactor 280.30. There's a dollar try. 884.75. Another huge super effective payout. 20 center worth. 2,637.35. It continues to pay to play the raceway, right? Some huge prices. Some big win tickets. That's 2 big numbers involved in the early portion of this late pick 5 in London. Wow. Race 11 up next. Exactor try, super, late double. 6 starters. 7 minutes to post time. Race 10 rundown. Brought on Wait and See. Second best. JM Ooh La La was 6. Drillbit Penny 5th. Viz Freight Train 3rd. Greystone Wicked 7. Woodmere Do You For It. Abigail, race winner 7 summers ago, was finishing 8th. From the top, a 2, 6, 5, 3, 7, 4, 1, and 8. Brady Golliers drove for the double. 4 minutes away from race 11. Exactor try, super. Late double going on to our top class event in race 12, the preferred pace for boys.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Race to left to catch Lexus Cody. Geocache begging for racing room. Lexus Cody meets to hang on. Lexus Cody.
You've won your share of big races.
Yeah, but this is up there.
This is a big one.
This is big. This is a million American.
There it is, folks. That's our biggest and best night of racing coming up on Friday, May 29th, our final night of racing on this meet. We go dark for June, July, August, and September. Return in October with live harness racing in London. It's London's Camelot Classic night with a free patio party, live racing that will feature the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealsder Farms, the Forest City Pace for the top mares around these parts on the pace. Of course, we'll also have four $40,000 finals. London Classic Sales Series finals will all take place on that night, as well as Ontario Sire Stakes action for 3-year-old pacing fillies. What an undercard to go along with the Camelot Classic presented by Sealsder Farms. Friday, May 29th. You will not want to miss it. Already going to be very interesting tracking live money here. $28 remaining in play for the $8,000 Pick 4 pool. How about that? 1 20-cent ticket in play for the Pick 5. There's only one shot out there, and still 2 legs left to go. So someone has obviously singled up a couple of horses on the end of the Pick 5 play. $9,053 in the Pick 5 pool, and only 1 20-cent ticket is live going into race number 11. Wow. Here's your field for race number 11 of 12. You're looking at 1, Queen of the Deck, Lauren House driving for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven training. Twin B Bodacious 2. It's David Edwards owning and driving, conditioned by Mike Rogers. Dave Kelly owning, training, and driving. Number 3, Beep Bop Lula. Dave sharing ownership with Don and Dan McDougall. Getting euchred for Garrett Rooney driving for Ron Thompson, trainer Brent Ballore. Number 5, Lola's Sunshine, switching to an open bridle tonight for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas, Scott training. Sam Filion drives. And an outside chance for number 6, Land of Paradise, Mark McDonnell. For Jeff Mayhew, trainer is Lindsay Kerr. 6, Pacing Fillies and Mares for an exactor try, super, and late double. Number 1, Queen of the Deck, catching her score down here. She gets away pretty good when leaving the rail. She gets the rail for the 4th time in her last 5 outings over London, where she's been a runner-up finisher a couple of times. Been a wonderful check getter for Team McNiven. 1 of 2 McNiven trainees in here. The 1, Queen of the Deck, to go along with 5, Lola's Sunshine. 2-1, currently a co-second choice. Behind number 3, Beep Bop Lula. Here's number 2, Twin B Bodacious, the 2025 3-year-old pacing filly of the year here in London. She'll get a pretty good shot with these, likely to be racing up close. 6-1 price player here for David Edwards. Yet to hit the board in her 2026 season. More than capable with these, I'm thinking. Number 2, Twin B Bodacious. We are getting close. Countdown clock now rolling. Beep Bopalula, current favorite here at 8-5. Getting some class relief here. She's been facing tougher, the likes of Ladies from Hell and Laura's Crush. Lady Tara's been in against her as well. This is a softer spot for number 3, Beep Bopalula. Dave Kelly, he's been first and second tonight with a couple of horses. Blue Star Sapphire winning race 6. The big second at 45-1 was zip past in the 7th. So here he is with number 3, Beep Bopalula. Gates moving. Seconds away from the start of race number 11. Just a little bit of live money out there on the late multi-leg wagers. 20 cents only, one single. 20-cent ticket still out there involved with the pick 5. 2 legs left to go, just $24 live money for the late pick 4. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, queen of the deck. Wants to set them up in program order. She's doing it. And doing it well. She takes control. The rest went straight to the pylons here. 1 through 6. On to the backside. Queen of the deck at 3-1. The leading lady. Second best for Twin Bee Bodacious. Away in third. That is Beep Bop Lula from off the pace in fourth. Getting Euchred next to last. Lola Sunshine. And at the back of the pack, Land of Paradise had a slow beginning. 28-4 opened it up for Queen of the Deck and House. Twin Bee Bodacious stayed in. Beep Bop Lula gets underway. Third best now into second. A toe up for Getting Euchred. Next to last travels Lola Sunshine, and still at the back, Reminders for Land of Paradise. Beep Bop Lula ambushing Queen of the Deck. Beep Bop Lula took control, and now she's got pylon position following a halftime of 58-1. Beep Bop Lula by 2. Queen of the Deck will fight on for second against the Getting Euchred, left uncovered in third. Fourth and in, Twin Bee Bodacious. Under Reminders and encouragement to be a fifth. Lola Sunshine switched wide and still at the back. Land of Paradise up and by 3/4. 126-1. 28 flat cooker. Through the third, Beep Bop Lula. The lead down to a length and a half as Getting Euchred gets closer second. Queen of the Deck still involved in the top 3. They make the swing. Beep Bop Lula trying to see this one through. Getting Euchred not giving in. Along the inside, Queen of the Deck, Twin Bee Bodacious. Beep Bop Lula, Beep Bop Lula, Beep Bop Lula. Getting Euchred picked her off late for Rooney. Getting Euchred up in time for a Garrett Rooney triple. 156-3. Wow, there's been some tight ones tonight. What a night for racing in the Forest City of Ontario. Another close win, and it goes to the 4. Getting Euchred in the final strides when it looked like 3. Beep Bop Lula was going to see it through. Getting Euchred just would not give up. She would not give in. She's on the line first. Beep Bop Lula second, Lola Sunshine third, Land of Paradise from last to be fourth. All 6 horses right there together at the finish. 4, 3, 5, and 6 unofficial. Driver Garrett Rooney in for the triple this evening, coming in off a pretty good display of driving in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship hosted here on Tuesday evening. Here's Garrett returning with Getting Euchred, 6-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, out of Sarah's Creek by the Ponderosa, by Ron Thompson, trained by Brent Ballore. The mare winning for 2 in a row over London. Very gutsy winning display here this evening, scoring in 156-3. Again, it's Garrett Rooney driving for the triple aboard 4. Getting Euchred. Congratulations. Oh, she's a nice mare. When she's good, she's real good. She was great tonight. Getting Euchred, $5.40. Exactor, $13.90. A dollar try, 37 even. Super for $1, $129.70. A 20-cent return at $25.94. On to our finale. Race number 12 up next. 9 minutes away from our top class pacing event for boys. It's the Preferred. Racing for a purse of $12.5. Exactor try, and it's a non-jackpot high five finale. Again, the finale field with 8 starters. No changes. 8 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown. Race 11, Queen of the Deck, 5th. Twin B, Bodacious, 6th. Beat Bopalula, just missed. She was 2nd. Getting Euchred was all heart. Doubling up. Again, it's Garrett Rooney driving for the triple. He's not done yet. He's got one more in the finale. He'll drive the 4 Docks Philly Cheese. Getting Euchred, race winner. Lolo Sunshine, 3rd. Land of Paradise, 4th. From the top, a 5, 6, 2, 1, 3, and 4. 6 minutes away from our top class Preferred next. Awaiting a post parade here for race number 12. Again, the preferred top class pacers are next. Another wide open looking field. No clear cut favorite. No clear cut long shot. It's been like that the back half of this card. We've seen big prices. We've seen big long shot winners. We've seen Garrett Rooney drive for the triple, and now he's going to sit behind 4 Doc's Philly Cheese here in the finale. Top selection on Ghislain Paquette, and my own end, we're going to 2. Ideal Perception, a speed threat. Lucerella, Nathan Bain go to 6. Harborlight, Ambrose. Sorry, and Andrew will try to double up on the card after scoring with Alessandra back in race number 9. Well, that's the key. She goes to the trailing spot. Total Stranger Golliers will try to finish up with a driving triple tonight. Rooney will try for that to walk-off grand slam here. He's on 4. Doc's Philly Cheese. Golliers for the 8. Total Stranger. We'll see them on post parade here very soon. So if you caught the Will Pays, you would have seen no Will Pays on display for the late pick 5. The live money going into race number 11, there was only a 20-cent play out there. So we'll have to wait for this 12th race to go official. But as it looks right now, we are likely going to have a pick 5 carryover going into Monday evening. That early pick 5 starting in race number 1 Monday. More than likely to feature the pick 5 carryover. Not seeing any Will Pays on the HBI Bet platform. Didn't have any Will Pays on our broadcast. So more than likely pick 5 carryover into Monday's early pick 5 beginning in race number 1. Free program. It's available on our website, theraceway.wfd.com. Post parading now. Starters and the preferred, led by the 1. Come on, Artie for Diane Sylvester. Dwayne May training Andy Moore, driving 1. Come on, Artie. Number 2, it'll be Ideal Perception, big speed threat here for Lisa Lafort. Trainer Anthony Beaton, Sam Filion drives. Paul McKenzie up on 3, Rye for Yannick Marquis of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing on the ownership line of 4. Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney on board for Britt Kennedy. It Takes 2 is 5. Lauren House for Kim McNiven. Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. Harborlight Ambrose, 6. Trying for 3 in a row in Ontario. Well, by Ralph Jardine. Trainer Rachel Andrew driving Austin Sori. Outside chance for number 7, P.L. Oliver. Mark McDonnell on board tonight for Alan Janik and Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr conditions. Trailing spot for the 8, Total Stranger. Brady Golliers tries for his driving triple tonight. Total Stranger from the trailing spot, racing for Golliers Racing LLC of Ohio. Jared Mann conditions. Good looking field of 8 on the pace. Preferred, Exactor, Try. High Five Finale. Two to 1 favorite status now hung on number 2, Ideal Perception. Racing from off the pace in his latest. Didn't work out for him. Finished fourth in there, but you can look through the program lines before that. See him on top every step of the way. In 5 starts dating back to March the 1st. He was a winner in 2 of them. Big winner over Flamborough on March the 1st, 53 and 4 speed. Ideal Perception, a 42-time winner. Throughout his racing career with us tonight, a current favorite here in our finale. Number 6, Harborlight Ambrose, known closer. A pair of big off-the-pace victories in his last 2, both in 55 and 4. He got over Flamborough on April 19th. He got over London on April 24th. Looking to double up in preferred action, Harborlight Ambrose with Austin Sorey on board. 3-1, second choice right now. Less than 2 minutes. There's your 4. Doc's Philly Cheese. There's your hot hands tonight, Garrett Rooney. Into victory lane 3 times tonight. Pretty good price here on the Doc at 9-2. He's got a pretty good post position to work with right behind the car. Doc's Philly Cheese. We'll try to make it 4 driving victories here this evening for Garrett Rooney. We're getting close. Less than a minute now. Brady Golliers, another one with a pair of victories. His latest victory tonight being that big upset with Abigail at 24-1 back in race number 10. He's got the trailing spot to overcome here with Total Stranger. The starter calls the horses. We're nearing post time. The Friday night preferred non-jackpot high 5 finale coming up. Come on, Artie on the rail. That it's Ideal Perception and Rye. Doc's Philly Cheese in the center. It takes 2. Harborlight Ambrose. P.L. Oliver makes it 7 across. Trailing out. Total Stranger into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Ideal Perception blasting off. It takes 2. Straight to the pocket. Maybe. It's not there yet. Plugged in there on the inside. Come on, Ertie's protecting his inside lane. Through the opening turn they travel. Ideal Perception setting up shop. It takes 2. Does find Pylons in second, though he was out all the way through that opening turn. Come on, Artie, up close in third. From the trailing spot to be 4th was a Total Stranger. And traveling 5th, we got Rye, Doc's Philly Cheese on hole 6. Next to last, Harborlight Ambrose and P.L. Oliver. Switching outside, he's trailing 28-1. A comfortable opening quarter-mile clocking for the odds-on People's Choice. Ideal Perception shows the way. Come on, Artie. He's going to be out a long ways. Second. Third and in now for It Takes 2. A toe up in 4th for Rye. Buried in 5th, Total Stranger. Setting it up 3rd over, Doc's Philly Cheese. Back markers continue to be Harborlight Ambrose and P.L. Oliver. The half just 58-2. An absolute cakewalk for Ideal Perception, trying to steal one here. They get on by the 5/8 and they're on to the backside final time. Ideal Perception showing the way. The big long shot. The longest shot on the board at 40-1. Come on, Artie, coming after him. 126-3, 28-1, third quarter tilt, and it's still Ideal Perception, and it's still Come on, Artie. It takes two. 3 wide on the outside here. Here comes McKenzie with Rye. Doc's Philly Cheese wants to get involved, and from last, P.L. Oliver going widest of all. Into the stretch they turn. Ideal Perception. It takes two. Ripping out of the pocket for House. That green shadow roll in front here on the line. It takes two to win it. Rise at a place photo with Ideal Perception. Total Stranger was trying to get involved there late as well. 155-2. It takes two for his 33rd career victory. Well, the night would not be complete without one more long shot, right? It takes two at 19-1 for House. He began the pick 5 at 21-1, and he finishes the pick 5 at 19-1, where it appears there's no winning tickets sold on this late pick 5 in London. Of course, we'll wait for it to go official. It appears there would be the pick 5 carryover into Monday evening's early pick 5 that will start up in race number 1. It takes two, a former horse of the year here in London, doing good things in his 6-year-old season. That's his 6th victory from 15 outings. And again, it's career win number 33 for It Takes Two. Lauren House, a multiple driving win night in London, and both big prices, right? $40 winners late in the card for Lauren House. Here's Kim McNiven, proud owner, leading back It Takes Two, a 6-year-old, homebred by Artspeak out of Shelley's by Aces and Sevens. Bred by Kim McNiven, Don Douglas, owned by Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trained. Lauren House driven to win for the double. 155-2, preferred upset on a Friday night in London. Congratulations. It's official. Price is up. It Takes Two, $14.90. Exactor, $340, $210. Dollar try, $340, $840. High five, 20 center, $1,604, $55. Pick 3 comes in at $204, $44. The pick 4, 20-cent pick 4, over $5,000. That's on a 20-cent pick 4 play. Over $5,000 comes back. And there's your carryover in play for Monday. No winning combination sold on the pick 5. $7,695 and change. Moves on to the early pick 5 on Monday at the Raceway. The carryover now in play with an estimated early pick 5 pool of $50,000 coming up on Monday. And again, your free program for that Monday card available now on our website, the Raceway at WFD.com. The official rundown for race 12. Come On Artie was 8. Ideal Perception 3rd. Rye was 2nd. Doc's Philly Cheese 6. It Takes Two, race winner. Harbor Light Ambrose 5th. PL Oliver 7. Total Stranger 4th. Winning mile of 155-2. 33rd career victory. It Takes Two. Lauren House driving a pair of upset winners tonight. From the top, an 8, 3, 2, 6, 1, 5, 7, and 4. So we're talking handle well up and over $300,000 on the Friday night. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always enjoy the rest of your weekend. Again, if you're taking in the Simo action, we've got the Borgata at Yonkers tonight. We've got the mandatory payout high five on our simulcast. Mandatory high five payout at Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening, and their finale will stay open late for that with a good crowd. And again, Monday evening here at the Raceway, now a carryover to think about for that early pick 5. Again, thanks for being with us tonight. For the Eye in the London, Scott Sugardoll, have yourself a great weekend.